And I want to welcome the live stream viewers tuning in here for another Superstar Saturday Showdown. It's got some cloud cover. It's cooled off. The track is pretty decent. We got a great crowd tonight, and we're about to get underway here with our first heat of Ocala Bomber. Mr. TJ Nolan's going to lead us off, followed by Matt DeVries, Braden Tover, Tim Emery, Brad Mallon, Anthony Smothers. Once again, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Things are looking good here. Here we go. Remember, you're not on the clock till you cross that line. Caution out of 4. We're going to get Deacon some back straps for his sandals there. Track pretty smooth this time, but with unknown weather. A little light on the water last night. Pretty light on the water today. And well, you see the cloud cover now, a lot of humidity in the air. All right, 50 seconds into this, TJ Nolan in that red-orange number 22. Red and black two-tone coming off turn 4. Just dropped a 6.0. His fast lap is a 5.89 on a 38-lap run here. Tim Emery in second in the white and blue. Coming through 3 and 4 now. Number 33. Anthony Smothers, a perennial favorite in his class in the orange and blue. Oh, they're getting argy-bargy out there. Gentlemen, remember, this is the only class we allow rubbing is racing. Everything else, you guys need to keep it clean, as the great Mark Mosier says. And you're like, who's Mark Mosier? Mark Mosier is one of the founding members of the Ocala Bomber class. All right, Smothers down to a 5.77, new fast lap. TJ 5.8, Emery 6.1, DeVries 6.4, Braden 6.3, Brad with a 6.3. Still on a 38-lap pace for your top 2. Fast track tonight so far. Remember, guys, the throttle does go both ways. Or you can just let off of it a little bit. If you're not on that bottom foot of the corner, you've overdriven the car and you need to back your corner up a bit. Help yourselves. $125 to go. Up next, short course late model. 2 heats of those tonight. Mike Locke, David Ponder, JP, Charles West, Don Fender in the first one. Please line up at staging right outside my booth here at the podium. And we have 9 races per round. We'll blow it off after race 3 and race 6. Next round, we'll flip that up here. Oh, we got one into the infield on the back straight. Stay high in the back. And I believe that was Mr. Braden. First time here, getting a taste of the action. Go high into 1. And we're clear. 25 seconds. Right now it's Nolan, Emery, Smothers, DeVries, Mallon, Tover. Hopefully I got that right. Brad and Braden separated by 2.8 there for that 5th spot. Go high through 1 and 2. Emery back 1.3 at the line. Great race here at the front. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Looking for one more and shut it down. TJ Nolan going to hold on to that one by 1.3 over Tim Emery. Both 37 laps, 402 to a 403. Smothers with 36, DeVries 34, Mallon and Tover with 33. All right, drivers, put your car on the table over here, turn the car off, radio off. If you have a transponder, return it to me, and head out the track to Marshall. Short course, late model Heat 1. Let's get him down and checked in and park it. All right, boys and girls, got a dozen of them out there. Let's see. We got Carl Shaw tuning in, Josh Hall. Got Anthony, a couple guys tuning in, some of our regular racers, and all right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. Looks like Kenny's going to fill in for somebody. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. You got, wow, 145 to turn and burn. We good to go? Or is Ponder trying to sort something out here? Either way, I'd just like to move on a little bit with our cloud situation. All right, your order for this one: Mike Locke, David Ponder, JP, Charles West, Don Fender. Transponder's looking great. All right, drivers, 4 minutes on that clock. Let's see what you got. Caution in 2. And Super Marshal TJ out there throwing them around. All right, we're already down in the 5.9s here. 5.7 from Don Fender last time by. JP 5.8. Mike with a 6.0. Charles 6.2. Ponder 5.9. Come on, guys. We got to work together here. Caution on front straight. And we're clear. Ponder trying to make a pass on the outside. Gonna do the over-under on him. Things are finally starting to cool down. We had a nice cloud blocking the sun out for the past 30 minutes or so. Really helping out. Maybe that's the big cheese up there giving us a little helping hand. I can only hope. All right, Fender dropping a 5.6 now. It is JP out front. 40 lap run going for him. JP rocking that black and blue 39. Oh, we got him in turn 3. Go low into 3. And we're clear. All right, Charles down to a 5.9 now. So it's JP, Don, Ponder in third. He's back 6 seconds. Charles behind him in fourth. Mike behind him by less than just over a tenth, excuse me. Now looks like Mike's going to take over that fourth spot. Mike rocking the white and black 21, if I'm not mistaken. Up next, short course late model, Heat 2. Gonna be Daryl, Brad, Coleman, Kenny, Bobby Jean, and Kyle. So we're definitely having a B-main tonight in short course. Caution in 4, and we're clear. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Deacon will be after the next one, after it. Looking for 3 more. And shut it down. All right, JP taking that one. 40 laps, 4:05. Don with 38. Ponder 37. Locke 36. And Charles 35. Let's see what Group 2 can do. All right, gentlemen, let's get him checked in. All right, looking for Coleman, Kenny, and Bobby Jean to cross that line for me one time. And we'll get you sorted out, and then we'll turn you loose. Because my marshals are out there. Really appreciate it, guys. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 2:30 on the clock. And we'll shorten that up here in a few moments. Looks like everybody's kind of happy with what they have. Last call for any adjustments if you need it. Looks like everybody's happy. The order is Daryl, Brad, David, Kenny, Bobby Jean, and Kyle. Here we go. Caution out of 4, and we're clear. Caution on the back straight. Go low into three. Low into three. And we're clear. Oh, Coleman finding the turn one pipe. It's still a soft wall, but it's not that soft. Caution in two, and we're clear. All right, 1 minute into it. Brad Fender showing the way. Bobby Jean back 4 seconds. Kenny in third. Coleman 4/10 in fourth. Kyle in fifth. Daryl back 4 and change in sixth. Again, we've blown the track off after this race for this round. After race 3 and after race 6. Second round, we'll bump it up to the front side of that number. $140 down, 2:20 to go. Brad and Bobby now ahead of the first heat TQ. Current TQ, JP 40 laps, 4:05. Bobby Jean on a 40 and Fender on a 42. Caution in two. Second place car into the drink there for a moment. Caution 4. "90 seconds, drivers, 90 seconds. Up next will be Novice. Once again, we're going to blow the track off before your race. Dylan, Ava, Ron, and Daryl. You drivers need a transponder. Now is the time. Fender still out front. 42-lap run going here. See if we can't find him on the track. Down the back straightaway. Looks like he's in that orange and white, fluorescent yellow wheels. Car is looking good. Even checks up on drivers. Driving smart here. Fast laps a 5.50. Just dropped a 5.7 in traffic. I know a bunch of guys will be going over to look at his car after this one. 30 seconds. Caution on front straight, caution on front straight. You guys make JP work out here. Oh, Bobby Jean trying to go on the high side. Caution 1, go high to 1, high to 1. And we're clear. 10 seconds. Brad and Bobby still beating out that first heat TQ. And it looks like Bobby's going to fall off it there, but looks like he's still going to be third overall at the moment. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Daryl is done. Bobby Jean. David looking for one more and shut it down. Brad Fender taking that one. New TQ, 42.404. Fast lap of a 5.50. Bobby Jean throwing a fast lap down on the last lap of a 5.59. He on a 39-lap run with Kenny as well with the 39 lap and a 5.59. Daryl with 37. Kyle Richenberg 34. Coleman 33. All right, we're going to pause for the cause here to blow the track off real quick. All right, looks like our marshals are out there. Novice drivers, let's get them down and checked in. Mr. Ron, anxious, excited to get out there. First time in a race. Uh-oh. Might check your trims there, or their model. Just pick it up. All right. Once again, Ron, yeah, cross start finish line there. All right, Ron, turn around. Turn around and come down the straightaway and check in one more time for me. No, middle of the straightaway. That little box in front of the guys in front of you. That's where the line is. All right, thank you, sir. All right, turn around, face the right direction, and drivers, roll it off. You got 90 seconds to get it sorted out. Make sure we save it for the race, drivers. You're just out there to get a feel for the conditions. So Terry, there's a lot of drag on that car. I don't know if you guys got a throttle trim set one way or the other, or you got a gear mesh tight. Let's move the car out of the racing line. Thank you, sir. All right, trying to give Mr. Ron's car a chance here. First time out racing. Buying ice cream for everybody later. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that'd be a lot of ice cream. That's looking better. Somebody might have bumped the throttle trim or something. Or brake trim. All right, let's get the remote to the old man and let's do this. Mr. Terry just built himself an off-road buggy. And he said, you know what, Dad? We got to get you out here too. So we started him out with an SR10M. So nice present from the son to the old man. All right, the order is Dylan, Ava, Ron, and Daryl. In that order, drivers. Rolled off Mr. Dylan, followed by Ava, Ron, and Daryl. Mr. Dylan, let's go. Here we go. And we're off and running. All right, Ron got his first lap in the books there, 18.6. Got to start somewhere. Oh, Daryl, Ron come together, getting a little how you doing. That was a 19-second lap, so it was going to be really good improvement there. And Ron down to a 12.8 now, so he picked up 6 seconds in one lap. And there it goes. Down. Oh, racers helping racers. Miss Ava getting in there. Helping them out. Yeah, don't get too attached to the body, Ron. They're there to save the more expensive parts. All right, after 85 seconds, Dylan showing the way. Coming down the back straightaway, throws an elbow to Ron. He's rocking the black Losi with the pink wheels covers on it. Ava in second, and the blue on blue, number 3, back 3.8. So we're gonna have a good battle between those two, I think, by the end of the night. Daryl back 2.9 in third right now. He's rocking the yellow, white Monte Carlo. And Ron picking up another new fast lap at 10.0, or 10.1, excuse me. This is his first time just about driving the car. I think he got a couple laps in practice here. Coming out pretty much cold turkey. $1:15 to go. Up next, Traxxas Modified. Deacon, Mike Rains, Coleman, Charles West, Dave Ponder, Brian Harden. Uh-oh. Somebody's car horn is going off. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 1 now. Guys are doing great. The goal here is to finish in one piece. That's what this class is about. Uh-oh. Daryl's dragging the left front now. See if they can't pop that back on real quick. I think it might be more than just a ball cup. I think that might be an arm. Oh, bum, 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 bum. That is time, though. Race it out, drivers. Miss Ava is done. Ron is done. Dylan's done. Shut it down. Mr. Dylan taking that one 34 laps. Ava with 32. Daryl out after 27. Mr. Ron finishing his first race with 16 laps. Number 1 goal so far maintained. Great job. All right, let's put those cars down, turn them off, the radio's off, return any transponders, and head out track to Marshall. All right, once again, check them in and park it, drivers. Check it in and park it. Red light is on. I know I got a couple transponders to set here in a second. All right, Mr. Deacon, check in for me, and only Deacon. Thank you, sir. Dave Ponder, if you're out there checking in for me. All right, Miss Ava's out there. We got Mr. Ron. Looks like Mr. Brian's helping us out. And we need one more down the infield at turn 1 and 2. But in the meantime, let's roll it off, drivers. You got 85 seconds to turn and burn. There you go, 75 seconds even. And we are going to need one volunteer in the infield. Oh, there he is, Mr. Dillon. Uh-oh, they're tangled up in turn 4. All right, looks like our driver's just about ready. All right, drivers, just a reminder, these are our novice marshals out there for you. Cut them a little slack. Drive smart. All right, drivers, the order is Deacon, Mike, David, Charles, Ponder, and Hardin. Transponder's looking great. 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Here we go. Whoa, these boys getting elbows out here on the start. I bet Coleman puckered up there a little bit. That was right in front of him. Looks like Miss Ava's busy elsewhere and somebody else wrecked there. Mr. Super Marshal Anthony Smothers helping out. All right, for 40 seconds, Deacon showing the way coming off turn 4. He's got the stock body there, but he's throwing some fluorescent green highlights on that thing. And the green wheel covers on it. Caution in 4, caution in 4, stay low through 4, drivers, low through 4. Can't be scared of them, guys. Caution in 3, go high through 3, and we're clear. Bonserm out front, 35 lap run. Hardin behind him by less than 2/10. Reigns back just under a lap. Charles running him down here almost. Now, we have a little shake up there. Looks like Charles back to 5th now by 1/10 behind Ponder. And Coleman dragging behind here. Couple of real bad laps other than that. Caution out of 2, stay high through 2, high off of 2, high off of 2. And we're clear. Stay low through 1. And we're clear. That was your leader. Hardin was back 4 seconds in second. Reigns, Coleman, Ponder, and Charles West all battling out there for 3rd right now. 1 minute to go. Losi sprints, you're up next. That is Scott Quintel, Kenneth McCullough, JP, Don Fender, Brian Hopkins. Oh, caution down the front straight. Go high into one. High into one. Go high into one. Now low in the one. And we're clear. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Deacon, Brian, Coleman up the third now. Ponder, Rains, West. Oh, man. Who was that? Masked man that got into your leader. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Ponder is done. Looking for Harden and shut it down. Deacon, Quanstrom holding on to that one. I think Mr. Bryan might have got to him on the last lap or so. Was it him? Double secret probation for Brian Harden there. That allowed him to catch up to it within a half a second for that one. 35 for Deacon and Bryan. Half a second apart there. Coleman 33, Ponder and Rains 32, and Charles with 31. I'm called John Carpenter, get the timeout t-shirt here. All right, gentlemen, let's get them down and checked in. Hopkins, Quintel, McCullough, JP, and Don. All right, looking for a check-in from Kenny, JP, and Don. All right, also looking for my marshals here at the south end of the track. Come on down, gentlemen. Need to be out there in position. All right, where is Mr. Kenny? Let's get him checked in real quick. Excellent, thank you, sir. All right, drivers, roll it off. You got 65 seconds, 75 seconds, whatever she said. All right, still looking for our marshals. We got Deacon, Brian, Coleman, Ponder, and West. I think Charles might be running another class after this. I need one more out there. Not Mr. Charles out there. Mr. Bryan's out there. You don't have to. I know you super marshal, but I wasn't sure if you're in the next race or not. Uh-oh. Looks like we're looking for some parts. Now make sure it's still not inside the car. I think we've had a couple of those. Pop the lid on the car, make sure it's still not in it. We've had a few bounce up in there. I don't know how, but If you need to move the wood down there, you can. Just be careful, there's a screw or two. But if you guys read the rules on that, we have allowed updated ball cups, whether they're TLR or Associated B6, Dubros. It's disappeared. 5-man crew out searching. Yeah, peek under there, guys. Did we find it, or are we borrowing one? All right. Racers helping racers. That's what we're all about here. Appreciate it. They're still looking, though. But we only wait so long. You're telling me all those guys out there and we haven't found it. I'm amazed. All right, they got one for him. All right, as soon as he gets that on there, we'll get an order. The order will be Quintel, McCullough, Parton, Fender, and Hopkins. Quintel, McCullough, Parton, Fender, and Hopkins. We got Wags tuning in. He was cheering on number 10 earlier. Dirt Herder online. I don't know if he's still there, but he was watching a little bit ago. All right, looks like they got it back together. Hopefully he stays on it this time. I'm sure they'll find it in like 10 minutes after the race is over. It was right there. You guys would be mad if we did all that work for Kenny and he beats you all. All right, Scott, lead it off, all by Kenneth, JP, Don, and Brian. Transponder's looking great, drivers. 4 minutes on that clock. Let's see what you got. Quintel pushing a little bit here. Oh, he's trying to save it. Woo! I don't know how he's shake and bake through all that. Oh, like somebody's popped the link off there already. They're trying to get back together for him. Remember, these cars are, what, 85 ounces? 5 pounds? Not light by any means. That's the weight of some 8 scales. Caution in 1, go high through 1. And we're clear. All right, 1 minute into this, JP showing the way, 39 lap run. Don in second by 2.3, Quintel back 2/10 in third, Kenny back 3.7 in fourth, and Hopkins back a lap in fifth at the moment. All right, everybody has a 6.0. Hopkins has a 6.1, and Kenny has a 5.97. So everybody's right there. Red car carrying that left front, popped the ball cup off, and he's just driving it. I think that's Hopkins or. It's JP over Quintel by 9/10. Don back 2.1 and third. JP showing the way. At gray and orange, number 39. Scott Quintel rocking the red and blue 41 right now. He's going to take over the lead here by 6/10 with a new fast lap of a 5.97. Harton taking it back with a 5.88. Still 3/10 behind him, though. This game, we're going to blow the track off after this race. So Fender and Kenny battling out here. About 2.8 between them. Hopkins back a couple laps here, and looks like he has pulled it off after 21 laps and a fast lap of a 6.0. So he's right there as well. He's just got to keep it together. 45 seconds, drivers. $15 seconds. JP over Quintel by 1.7. Oh, caution in 3. That was a collision. And this may shake things up here a little bit. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. JP is done. Kenny's done. Scott's done. And shut it down. JP taking that one 38.4 flat. Quintel 4.03. Fender with 37 laps. Kenny with 36. And Hopkins out after 21. We're going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off. Mike Lock, your turn signal's on. All right, drivers, we'll get them checked in real quick. No hot laps, gentlemen. Red light is on. Marshals, need you out here. JP, Scott, Don, Kenny, and Brian. Mr. Brad Fender, please check it in for me. Brad Mallon, check it in. Thank you, sir. Braden, are you out there? Check it in. All right, Kyle Richenberg. All right. Again, need my marshals out here from that last race. Losi sprint, guys. Need you out here to marshal. Mr. Bryan's already out there. Thank you, sir. Here comes Kenny. We got a stair over here. Come around the side a little bit. We got some blocks there. Easier to step up. In the meantime, well, let's roll them off, drivers. You're going to have 90 seconds left. Speed that up. All right, looks like everybody's happy with what they have. Let's get it in order. It's going to be Mr. Brad Fender. Oh, it's Grace for... Oh, we got a tag in. All right, appreciate it. Racers helping each other out. Like it. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, it's going to be Brad Fender, TJ, Brad Mallon, Braden, and Kyle. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Let's see what you got. Caution in three, caution in three. Oh, watch out. Go high through three. And Mr. Brad Mallon just knocked some of the paint off on that one. All right, 45 seconds into this one. Brad Fender showing the way in his orange and white. Richenberg in second. Rocking the gray and green. A little camo situation on there. Braden in third. He's out here with allegedly a 7-turn motor in that thing, so he's out there just to get laps tonight. Brad Mallon in fourth right now. TJ pulling over with a fast lap of a 5.79. The body might have been dragging a bit. This is heat 1 of 2. 90 seconds into this one, 2:30 to go. And looks like TJ's back in it. Oh, we got a body tuck on Malin's car. And it looks like it came off by itself. 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Fender with a 5.67. That's a new fast lap. 41 lap pace going here. Richenberg on a 40, Braden 39, Malin 34, TJ on a 20. Buggy Elite Model Heat 2. Start heading this way. That's Rooney, Vasquez, West, Gronke, and James Richenberg. You guys need a transponder, come see me. Everybody a 5.7 or 5.8 except Mr. Brad with a 6.2. That is time. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Mr. Fender taking that one 41 laps for flat. Richenberg with 40, 402. Braden 39, Brad 33, and TJ with 26.
Yeah, here's race.
All right, where's my marshals at from that last race? Mr. Charles West, check it in for me one more time. All right, Mr. James Richenberg, looks like he's got a substitute out here. Mr. Anthony, checking in for me. All right, should have my marshals out there. Here they come. Thank you, gentlemen. Should be Brad, Kyle, Braden, Brad, and TJ. Just need 4 of them. Terry, you can come out. TJ's supposed to be out there. I appreciate it, though. Terry's been volunteering everywhere, so he's one of those other guys. He's building up some karma. All right, drivers, roll it off. I'll give you guys about 85. There you go, 75 seconds. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Skeeter1 tuning in. We got Brian French online. We got Mr. John Grant from Sarasota. Hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday night like we are. Just getting some of those lights on. It's starting to cool down. Great view of the sky. We got some good racing today so far, and we're going to keep that going here. Mr. Mike Rooney is going to lead us off, followed by Steve Vasquez, Charles West, Chris Gronke, and Anthony Smothers substituting for James. Transponders looking good. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. Now we're going to try that again. Here we go. Shake and bake. Woo, Rooney hammering down, getting sideways. Steve making the pass and almost overdoes it. Oh, Rooney getting in deep there and jumping all over Anthony. Pick it up, get it out of the way. And looks like it's back in. Maybe a sensor issue or something. It's Steve Vasquez showing the way in that orange and white. Tide scheme coming off turn 4. Rocking a 37-lap run here. Chris Gronke, new fast lap for him at 6-0. That's a fast lap for the race so far. He's in second. Rooney in third. West in fourth by 1.2. And Anthony back a little bit more in fifth spot. Caution in 4. And it's clear. At the line, Vasquez still showing the way. Gronke back 2 seconds at the line. Rooney trying to run them both down right now. West back another lap or thereabouts in 4th. And Anthony trying to run him down in 5th. All right, now these guys are going to line up 4th through 9th at the moment. We're going to have a B-main and Buggy late model tonight as well. Caution on front straight. Take it down the middle, down the middle. 45 seconds. Five seconds. Vasquez down to a 5.88. Gronke 5.98. Rooney 6.3. West 6.0. Richenberg 6.1. That is time, drivers. Race it out. And everybody's done. Shut it down. Steve Vasquez is going to take that one. 37.401. Going to put it fourth overall. Gronke with 36. Going to line up fifth. Rooney 34 is going to line up sixth. West with 31 going to put it eighth. And Smothers / Richenberg 30 laps going to put it ninth at the moment. All right, Mud Boss. Let's get him down and checked in. Last race of the first round. All right, gentlemen, slow it down. Red light is on. I need a check-in or a transponder back. Need a check-in from Deacon. And need a transponder back from the other race, Mr. Richenberg Smothers. One, two, three. Who else are we missing out there? Mr. Smothers, why don't you run down the far end, and we'll get the transponder back from James here. As soon as Mr. Anthony gets down there, we'll turn you guys loose. Roll it off, gentlemen. Deacon's over here jiggling the handle, trying to get her to turn on. We're going to give Deacon a chance to get 2 laps in, and we're going to go in that race. Looks like he's happy with what he has. Order is Daryl, Deacon, and Mike. Let's roll it off, gentlemen. All right, transponder's looking good. Well, let's see what you got. 12-turn Mud Boss. Ooh, these boys shaking and baking already. That was a hail water hole right there. Instead of the outside wall to go around the corner really fast, you just somehow jump the pipe and rail slide that thing around the corner without falling into the water hole. Oh, Mike and Deacon getting tangled up here. I don't know, something happened to Mike transponders. I've got nothing since the start of this race, but we'll see if I can't hand count some of these. Just about halfway, drivers. We're going to take a 10-minute break after this one to go around 2. .90 drivers. .20. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Deegan is done, Daryl is done, and this should finish Mike out here and shut it down. Deacon Quanstrom taking that one 36.403, Daryl 29, and I had a hand count there, Mike. I'm not sure what's happened. You checked in earlier, but nothing when it started. So I hand counted what I could. Either way, you guys are only A-main together, so. I've taken a 10-minute break. It is 8:40. We're going to start round 2 at 8:50. All right, boys and girls, we'll leave the track open for those at least 5 minutes. We're going to blow the track off before round 2. And that's all we'll do for this round. All right, gentlemen, pull it off. Round 2 starts now. Looking for Ocala Bomber. TJ Nolan, Tim Emery, Anthony Smothers, Matt DeVries, Brad Mallon, Braden, come on down. Same order as the first round. Gentlemen, let's pull them off, please. Same order. We'll blow it off for race 3 and race 6 this time. And then maybe race 9. What? I don't know. I'll let you know when we get there. I don't remember offhand. The all-seeing, all-knowing Mason's brain is fried, man. Fried. Dehydrated. Looking for TJ, Tim, Anthony, Matt, Brad, and Braden. Marshals will be Mud Boss 12 turn, Deacon, Daryl, Mike, and some volunteers. All right, thank you, Mr. Brian. Deacon's out there, and you need 2 more out there to help us out. 2 more marshals, that is. Like Mr. Dillon's going to jump out there for us. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. Got 1:10 on the clock. Caution in 1, caution in 1. Once again, we need 1. All right, looks like Mr. Braid's going to have to work on his car. This one's going to miss out on this one. He'll catch us in the main. All right, still need 1 more marshal out there in the infield. How about Mr. Dillon? He can't do it all himself. He can't run from end to end. He's one volunteer out there. Help us out. All my drivers are checked and ready to go. Let's get them in order, gentlemen. It's going to be Mr. TJ, followed by Tim, Anthony, Matt, Brad. And looks like D can go down the other end. Gonna need 1 volunteer down here in the south end of the track. On the outside, you can sit in the thing. These guys don't wreck that much. All right, 4 minutes on that clock. Current TQ, 37 laps. Let's see what these guys got. Here we go. Thank you, David. All right, it's TJ out front. 37 lap run here along with Matt. Separated by 3/10. Oh, caution in 2, and 1 goes into the drink. I think that might have been Matt. Yeah. All right, I'm sure he'll work his way back up there. TJ now rocking a 38-lap run. That's a new TQ pace. Coming down the back straightaway, one of our orange cars out there. He's got the black wheels on his. Good crew tuning in tonight on the live stream. Appreciate it if you guys do all that like, share, subscribe, follow goodness. Help get the word out there. Nolan with the 598, Emery 6-1, Smuller 6-0, DeVries 6-2, Mallon 6-6. Up next, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. That is Locke, Ponder, Parton, West, and Fender. Emery now with a 6-0 as well. Smullers with a 5-8 about 3 laps ago. Right now, Smullers the only one improving his time. Nolan falling off that TQ run here a little bit. Now he's picking it back up. We'll see if he can get there on top. Caution on the front straightaway. Second and third getting tangled up. Oh, Smothers giving Mallon a chrome horn there. Unnecessary roughness, sir. All right, let's clean it up, guys. Oh, somebody getting up, and that was Brad up into the stands. The bleacher there, the one bleacher we have. Mr. Bryan sitting on the chair out there, way off in the distance. Brad finding out. Still rocking 36 laps run here for your top 3. That's TJ, Anthony, and Tim. Caution in 4. In short course late model, heat 1, you are up in 15 seconds. Locke, Ponder, Parton, West, and Fender. That is time, drivers. Race it out. TJ and Anthony are done. And one more and shut it down. TJ, Anthony, and Tim all with 36 lap run there. Anthony's the only one improved his time out of those 3. Matt with 32, Brad with 30. Once again, Anthony, the only guy improving his time, gonna bump up his 3rd place time a little bit and stay 3rd. So right now, your top 6, TJ, Tim, Anthony, Matt, Brad, and Braden. That's how we'll start the main tonight. All right, boys and girls, let's get those cars on the table, head back out the track to Marshall, and let's get our short course late models down and checked in. All right, looks like we got some marshals out there already. Looking for a check-in from JP and Don. Again, check them in, gentlemen. Check them in. JP and Don. While I'm young, guys. While I'm young. There's Don. JP. All right, gentlemen, bring him up speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. Watch out. Tim getting serious out there with the Marshall and hot laps, man. Oh, tumble Rooski. All right, the order is JP, Don, David, Mike, and Charles. Let's roll them off, gentlemen. Transponder's looking great. Transponder's looking great. 4 minutes on the clock. TQ, 42 laps. Here we go. And we're off and running now. All right, 45 seconds into this one, it's JP, David Ponder, Mike Locke, Don Fender, Charles West. All but Don Fender right now, and now it looks like everybody's improving their time, but for a moment there was just Don not finding some time and going back and forth here. Caution and four, caution and four. Caution for, one upside down. And I think that's Mike back underway. At the line, JP out on 40 lap run here is going to improve his second place time, but keep him second at the moment. Just about halfway, drivers. Short course late model Heat 2 start heading this way. That's Daryl, Brad, Coleman, Kenneth, Bobby Jean, and Kyle. Caution in 4, and we're clear. Yeah, we're blowing off this next race. Caution in 3. And we're clear. Looks like something's dangling on the back of that one. Trying to put it back in there. Oh, fans hanging out. 110 to go. Yeah, he's just going to set it down. Save the motor. Harden with a 5.7, Ponder 5.7, Fender 5.8, Locke 5.8, Charles had a 6.0. And I guess Get him back out there. All right, now Ponder going to bump up one spot to 6. Might get himself locked into the A-main here. JP's going to be in there unless some hero laps happen in the next race, but anything's possible. 15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. Charles is done. JP's done. Locke is done. And shut it down. JP going to take that 140 and 404. Going to bump up his second place time a little bit, but stay second. Ponder going to bump up one spot to 6. Don, Mike, and Charles not improving their time. All right, let's get him down and checked in. Marshall, start heading that way. Slow it down, sir. Red light is on. Don't put on your red dress tonight, though, either. All right, my marshals are heading out there. Thank you, gentlemen. That's JP, David, Don, Mike, and Charles. We got, looks like Charles and Mike out there. We got Anthony jumping out there to help out. Need one more in the infield. In the meantime, let's roll them off, gentlemen. We got George Bronick tuning in. We got Audrey West. Appreciate you all tuning in. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow. Share is the important thing there. Get the word out. And looks like we'll be awesome on marshals for this one. Thank you, gentlemen. Looks like our drivers are ready to go. All right, the order is Brad, Bobby Jean, Kenneth, Daryl, Kyle, and Coleman. Bender, Crane, McCullough, Weaver, Richenberg, and Coleman. One more time around so I can double check those transponders, gentlemen. Thing looking pretty good there. Here we go. Caution going to one, stay high into one. And we're clear. Ooh, was almost a good save there. Caution in three, stay low through three. And we're clear. Yeah. Right side, body tuck, right side. He's good. 45 seconds into it. Fender out on a new TQ run here. 43 laps. We'll see if that holds or if it's going to slip back a little bit. Kenneth in second, back 2.8. Weaver back a 10th and third. Richenberg behind him by now. Coleman back 4 seconds. Richenberg back less than a 10th. And Bobby Jean with that pit stop back 5 seconds in 6th. Oh, our leader's spinning out in front of a couple cars. Blood's in the water. Is it Shark Week again? Caution in 2, stay low through 2, low through 2. And we're clear. And it looks like Richenberg's body is hanging on by a thread there. 140 down, 240 to go. I'm amazed it's staying on so far as it is. That was a borrowed body too. Or secondhand, one of the two, don't know which. Fender with a 5.4, Kenny with 5.7, Coleman and Darrell with a 5.6, Bobby Jean 5.5, Kyle with a 6.0. Up next, Novice start heading this way. Gonna be Dylan, Ava, Ron, and Darrell. Heard that, did not see it. Caution on front straight. Woo, good save from Coleman there. That could have been really bad. Four out of 5 remaining drivers improving their time at the moment. $30 seconds. Oh, Darrell sideways in front of a couple cars there. Caution in one, stay low in the one, low in the one. And we're clear. 15 seconds. And it's going to be close here, but Brad may be setting a new TQ. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Keep going. Fender is done. Kenneth is done. Darrell, Bobby Jean, and shut it down. Brad Fender going to hold on. New TQ, 42 and 4 flat. Picked up 3.4 seconds there. Kenneth and Coleman with 40 lap runs. They are going to bump up a couple spots. Kenneth's going to qualify second at the moment. And it looks like for good, as well as Coleman bumping up 7 spots to 4th. Darrell, 37. Bobby Jean with 37. Looking like they're... Oh, Bobby Jean going to be in the A. Darrell, look on the outside, going to be in that B-main. All right, novice drivers, let's get them down and checked in. All right, looks like we have a couple marshals out there. Drivers, let's roll it off. Got a minute to turn and burn. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be Dylan, Ava, Daryl, and Ron. All right, slow it down, Mr. Dylan. Let's give Mr. Ron a chance to catch up here a little bit. Dylan, slow it down a little bit. All right, here we go. Ron getting up in the loose stuff, high up in 3. Caution in 3 and 4. Good save from Dylan there. Caution in 3, caution in 3. All right, after 120, Dylan showing the way on a new TQ run here, 34.401, picking up about 6 seconds on the first round time. Ava back 4.7 at the line, but she's got the fast lap of a 6.50. Daryl in third by a lap and maybe some more. He's improving his time as well. And Ron just dropped a 9.2 new fast lap for him and improving his qualifying time as well. You heard it there, halfway. Traxxas modified. You guys are up next. That is Deacon, Mike Rains, Dave Coleman, Charles West, Dave Ponder, Brian Harden. You heard it there, 1 minute to go. Dylan now down to a 6.46 on lap 25, about 3 laps ago. Ava's still with a 6.50, Daryl with a 6.71, and Ron with that 9.2. Caution in 3 and 4. And we're back underway. Tag, you're it. Little bumper cars out there. 5 seconds, drivers. That is the race clock. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Ava's done. Dylan is done. Daryl's done. Looking for Ron to finish out here. But he get out of his way. And shut it down. Dylan Renning setting a new TQ, 34.402. Picked up 4.9 seconds there on the first round time. Ava with 31, not improving her time, going to stay second overall. Daryl with 28 laps, improved his time, but going to stay third. And Mr. Ron, not quite improving his time, but darn close to it. All right, race 5. Traxxas modifies. Let's get them down and checked in. Mr. Ron, I want you to go to where you're feeling comfortable. Yeah, just hang out here by Anthony. He can show you the ropes a bit. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. You got a minute to turn and burn? All right, boys and girls, listen up out there. If you're a short course late model or a buggy late model, there's going to be a B-main, and you're going to be one of the 2 first race up. So you need to make sure your car is ready to go. You can find out where you're at. If you're not in the top 6 on the results from that second round in there at the bottom, you're probably in the B-main. All right, my drivers are ready to rock and roll. We got marshals out there. Lead them off, Mr. Deacon Quanstrom, Brian Harden, David Coleman, David Ponder, Mike Raines, Charles West. Hopefully Raines has got his transponder in right this time. Oh wait, that was the other car. All right, gentlemen. Current TQ, 35 laps. Well, let's see what you got. Oh, I got him backwards again. Caution in one. Go high into one, high into one. Got Mayhem in two now. And we're clear. Caution in three, caution in three. Pick it up, pick it up. Set it down. Yep, there you go. Something happened there. No drive after it stopped. Hopefully something simple. 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Brian Harden showing the way. That number 56 coming down the back straightaway. Rocking the orange stripes. We're going to call it tiger stripes on that one. He's got the eye of the tiger. Top two, Brian Deacon ahead of the current TQ of 35 laps. Rains back 2.5 in third. Ponder behind him by 5.6. Coleman back a lap or so. And Charles not having a good run this round. Hopefully he can get it sorted out for next round. $130 to go. Top three, Brian, Deacon, Mike now ahead of that 35 lap TQ. Caution, go high into one, high into one. Oh! Racers helping racers. All right, boys and girls, we are blowing it off for this next race. That's race 6, Losi Sprint. Start heading this way. Once again, we are blowing the track off for this race. It's Brian over Deacon by 9/10. Rains back 4.6. Ponder back a lap and change in fourth. Coleman back 1.9 in fifth. Your leader coming off turn 4. Who's got somebody inside him? That's Rains. Not for position. Just yet, anyways. Oh, Ponder getting into Rains. Caution on front straight. Go low, low, low. Inside, 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 guys. To the pipe, to the pipe. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Rains is done. Deacon, Brian, Coleman, and shut it down. On the last couple of laps there, Deacon Quanster, I'm going to take that one by 8/10. No TQ. 36.403 to Harden's 404. Rains with 34 laps, going to bump up 2 spots to third. Coleman with 33 laps, improving his time, but dropping a spot to fourth. And Ponder going to drop that spot to fifth. And it looks like Charles not improving his time, going to stay 6th overall. They're all in the A-main together, so they're going to have a fun time together, I'm sure. Your fast lap going to Brian Harden, 6:14. All right, once again, we are pausing for the cause here to blow the track off. All right, boys and girls, let's get our marshals out there and our Losi sprints checked in. Oh, Anthony Schilling talking will smack online. Nobody getting close to his track record. All right, my marshals should be Deacon, Brian, Coleman, Ponder, and West. Slow them down, gentlemen. Slow them down. I need a check-in from Don and Kenny. Don and Kenny. Once again, need my marshals down here in position. All right, my drivers are checked in. Roll them off, guys. You got 150 to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, anybody need any adjustments? If not, I'd like to get started a little early. All right, the order is JP, Scott, Don, Kenneth, and Brian. Transponder's looking great. Here we go. False start, guys. False start. All right, let's get them back in order. JP, Scott, Don, Kenneth, and Brian. I'm going to get it around one more time. I'm going to get Kenneth to check back in. All right, boys and girls, we'll try this one more time. Here we go. Caution in four, and we're clear. Oh, left front. Popping the ball cup again. All right, just about a minute into it, JP and Scott battling out 1.7 between them. Rocking a new TQ pace, 41 laps for JP, Scott 39. We'll see how it ends out here later on. Bender dropping a 6-1. He's on a 36 lap run. Kenneth's trying to run him down, and Brian having trouble with the ball cups. Hopefully get that sorted out. Oh, our leaders get tangled up on the front straight. Quintel was in the lead at the line there, but it looks like, oh, tangled up in turn 3. .240 down, 120 to go. Up next, Buggy late model, race number 7. Fender, Nolan, Mallon, Tover, and Richenberg. Caution on front straight. A couple guys getting tangled up there. Caution in 3 and 4. And we're clear. 45 seconds, drivers. Right now, the only person improving her time is Hopkins. Everybody else, too many kerfuffles. Parting with the fast lap, 5.71. Quintel, 5.81. Fender and Kenneth with 6.1s, and Hopkins with a 5.9. 20 seconds. Five seconds. That is time. Race now, drivers. Scott is done. JP's done. Everybody's done. JP gonna take that one, 38.402. Quintel 36, Fender 35, Kenneth 34, and the only guy improving that run, Hopkins, 30 laps 404. He's gonna stay 5th overall. Too many kerfuffles. All right, Buggy late model, heat 1 of 2. Brad, Kyle, Braden, Brad Mallon, and TJ Nolan. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, I need a check-in from Brad Mallon. Looks like he's getting it together there. Kenneth is out there. Anthony's just hanging out there. I don't know if he's marshalling or not. He's just chilled out. All right, looking for Quintel out there to marshal. Couple more. Brian's out there already. All right, drivers, let's bring them up speed. You got a minute to turn and burn. All right, looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Your current top qualifier, 41 laps, going to lead us off here. Brad Fender, followed by Kyle Richenberg, Braden Tover, Brad Mallon, TJ Nolan. Let's roll it off. Gentlemen, let's roll it off. Brad, Kyle, Braden, Brad, and TJ. Braden, you're third. Mallon fourth, Nolan fifth. One more time, gentlemen, one more time. All right, things are looking good here. Let's see what the... Oh, watch out. Caution in 1 and 2. All right, marshals look alive. Here we go. Heat 1 of 2, Buggy late model. Who's going to get locked into the A? A lot of room there to get locked into the A. All you got to do is keep it clean. Caution in 2. And looks like they're fixing Braden's car here. Something with the drive line, I think. Uh-oh. Caution on straight, caution on straight. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4. Brad marshalling himself. That's impressive. Achievement unlocked. It's Fender, Richenberg, Nolan, Mallon, Tover. Right now, TJ, the only one improving their time at the moment. 6 spots, bumping up to 4th, if he can keep this up. Caution in 2. Said his name and he wrecks on me. Come on, man. Flags out here cheering on Kyle for this one. Richenberg with a 5.71, Fender a 5.5, Nolan 5.9, Mallon 6.4, caution in 4, and we're clear. Guessing Mallon's going to get the scissors out soon. Or put the rear fender supports on it. Sometimes that helps. 240 down, 120 to go. Up next, Buggy late model, Heat 2. Rooney, Vasquez, West, Gronke, and Richenberg / Smothers. $20 seconds. That is time racing out. Allen's done, Richenberg, Nolan, and shut it down. Fender finishing out with a 5.49. 41 laps there, not enough for that new TQ, about 4 seconds off that. Too many kerfuffles out there. Richenberg with 39, going to stay second. Nolan with 37 laps, going to bump up 5 spots to fifth and get locked into the A so far. Allen with 31, going to drop a spot to eighth and be in the B. And Braden having trouble after 6 laps there, unfortunate. Hopefully get that sorted out for later on. All right, Heat 2, let's get him down and checked in. All right, looking for a check-in from Vasquez, Rooney, and Smothers. Caution, guys, we got a car in the street that not quite sure what's going on there. All right, all my drivers are checked in. We got Fender out there, like TJ out there, Mallon's out there. Need one more out there in the infield to help us out. Had 5 guys in that last race, so should be 0 problems getting one out here in the infield. In the meantime, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got just over a minute to turn and burn. I need Braden or Richenberg out here in the infield, please. Once again, Braden or Kyle. Otherwise, you need a volunteer for them. All right, guys, let's get a volunteer marshal out in the infield. All right, thank you, Brian. All right, the order is Steve, Chris, Mike, Charles, and Anthony. Once again, Steve, Chris, Mike, Charles, and Anthony. 3 feet, gentlemen. Sir. Sir. Rains, you got a turn signal on again. All right, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Fender's got that TQ. At 41 laps, here we go. Oh, kerfuffle on the start. Go, go, go. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution out of 4. It's Charles West showing the way right now. 35 lap pace, bumping up 2 spots to 7th at the moment. Now Smothers taking over that top spot by 200ths. Caution out of 4, stay low, stay low. And we're clear. All right, everybody with a 6-0 or a 6-1 except Rooney's got a 6-7. $25 seconds. Mr. James. Thank you, sir. Sorry. James watching his car out there run. Leading Chris by 1.1. Steve 2.7 in third. Rooney back about a lap in fourth. Charles behind him by 2.6 with 5 seconds to go. Right now, Smothers and West, the only two improving their qualifying time. That is it. Running out, guys. We're running out here. Steve is done. Rooney, Richenberg, Gronke, and looking for West. And where's West at? I got to finish it out. All right. All right, we're going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off for these guys. All right, Mud Boss, let's get him down and checked in. Marshall should be the guys who just got off the track. Should have plenty of those for this one. Deacon, Daryl, and Mike going to get him down and checked in here for 12-turn Mud Boss. Mike, I got nothing from you again. Might want to double check that. That's the same one that didn't count last round. Make sure the negative wire's out. Looks like Mr. Charles out there. Thank you, sir. Looking for Vasquez. Smothers Gronky out there to marshal this one. Let's go, gentlemen. Nothing, not even a hit. I'm having, you know what, I'll restart the program here just to be sure, but nobody else is having any issues whatsoever. All right, try it one more time. I need my marshals out here. Come on, gentlemen. Let's rock and roll. Gronky, Vasquez, you guys out here. Right, to Marshall. I don't know, Mike. Turn them loose, guys. Not sure what to tell you. It's not like it's a low hit or anything. It's no hits. All right, I need Smothers out there. And Chris, where is he at? Thank you, sir. We've seen Anthony. He was here a few moments ago. All right, gentlemen. You get him out there. All right, Mike, I'll try to hand count you for this one. I'm going to try to hand count you for this one. He's like shorting out the jumper wires here to get her to start up, or what? Oh, yeah, he's done. All right. Well, let's get him in order. It's going to be Daryl and Mike. Here we go. All right, just about a minute into it. Reigns on a TQ run here. 38 lap run. Daryl on a 31 right now. All right, mains will start at 10:30. Mains will start at 10:30. With our B mains, we'll be up first. I'll let you know who and what, which order. "90 seconds, drivers, 90 seconds. Daryl fast lap 6.8. I have a couple low sixes here. Once again, I'm hand counting it, so me guessing and crossing the line down there. 15 seconds to go. Last race of qualifying here at our Superstar Saturday Showdown here at New Red Hobbies in Ocala, Florida. Turning a beautiful night for racing. Track a little drier than I like, but it beats the opposite. and shut it down. Mike Rain is going to take that one 37-405. That is a new TQ. Darrell with 32. Deacon's protesting already, I can tell. No, I'm just kidding. All right, once again, it is 10:15. Main start at 10:30. B mains will be up first. And I will tell you, your short course late model will be first. Your short course late model B main first, followed by our buggy late model B main. I'll let you know who all that is here in just a moment. Track is open for practice. All right, buggy late model B main will be Smothers, Rooney, Mallon, and West. Short course late model B main will be Ponder, Weaver, Locke, West, and Richenberg. Two will bump to the A. All right, once again, short course late model B main, you will be up first. Ponder, Weaver, Locke, West, Richenberg. Top two will bump. Buggy late model B main will be race number 2. Smothers, Rooney, Mallon, and West. Once again, top two bump. All right, drivers, mains are posted. Mains are posted for the rest of it. All right, practice mode is on for about 10 minutes here or so. Once again, mains start at 10:30. All right, boys and girls, gonna blow off the track real quick and get into our B-mains. Short course late model start heading this way. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Buggy late model A-main. Fender, Braden, Steve, TJ, and Chris. Once again, you're our marshals. All right, short course late model. Let's get them down and checked in. Again, marshals will be Buggy late model A-main. Need you out here right now. All right, everybody but Ponders checked in. We've got 3 of our 4 marshals. Once again, I need 1 more. Top 2 will bump to the A. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 220 to turn and burn. Anybody have any body scissors nearby? Mr. Kyle needs a body scissors, if I'm not mistaken. Appreciate you guys helping each other out. Well, I was expecting a little more humidity in the air tonight. But that's how it goes. That's 82% humidity. Doesn't seem like it. If you're watching online, pick your transfer drivers for this one. Again, 5 enter 2 bump to the A. The order will be Ponder, Weaver, Locke, West, and Richenberg. Again, we still got a few seconds left here. There he goes. All right, boys and girls, the order, as soon as Mr. Kyle gets up, there will be Ponder, Weaver, Locke, West, and Richenberg. All right, marshals, look alive. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go with your B-main. False start, guys. False start. Reorder them. Same order, guys. Roll it off. Three feet, guys. 3 feet. Remember what you tell the ladies. This definitely don't look like 6 inches. Here we go. And we're clean and green. Caution one, go low through one. Brian out there doing his best Michael Jackson impression. Caution one. At the line, it is Ponder, Richenberg, Weaver, West, Locke. Right now, the battle's for that transfer spot. Oh, watch out. Somebody's tumbling there. Richenberg currently in it. Looks like Weaver now taking over that third spot. West back 1.6, and that's going to free up Richenberg here. Ponder and Richenberg in the transfer spots. About a 4.6 second gap back to Darrell in third. Charles behind him by 2.5. Up next, Buggy late model B-main. Gonna be James Richenberg, aka Anthony Smothers, Mike Rooney, Brad Mallon, Charles West. Caution in one. And we're cleared. Come on, guys, clean it up. "35 seconds. Ponder on a 40-lap run here. The first lap is very short, though. Richenberg back a lap and change in second. Darrell back about a lap here. Make that 3.8 with just about 10 seconds to go. That is time. When you cross line, you're done. Charles is done. Kyle's done. Ponder's done. Weaver's done. Sounds like somebody's burning out there.
One more time.
David Ponder taking that one. 40 laps. Richenberg with 38. 402. Weaver back 3.8 seconds in third. And Charles with 36 laps. All right, Ponder and Richenberg, you guys are bumping up to race number 8. All right, B-main, Buggy late model. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, looking for a check-in from everybody. I know Charles is running back-to-back. Got about 90 seconds on the clock.
Are we
All right, looking for a check-in from Mike and Brad Mallon. I'm not sure if he's making the call for this one. Brad, you in it? No, he's out? Okay. First lap, first corner, or sorry, third corner. Bam, paint's off. All right, slow it down, gentlemen, slow it down. I need my marshals out there. Ponder, Richenberg, Weaver, West, Locke. Thank you, sir. I know a couple of those guys are replacing motors or something. We still need marshals on the track, though. Well, let's get them out there. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Matt. In the meantime, gentlemen, roll them off. I'm going to give you guys about 45 seconds here to turn and burn. All right, let's get one more marshal out in the infield, please. Once again, guys, need one more marshal in the infield. Brian can't do it all himself. He's been out there volunteering half the night. All right, Terry, this is your time to shine, buddy. Voluntold. Thank you, sir. Hopefully he doesn't have to do anything out there. All right, gentlemen, the order is Anthony, Mike, and Charles. Transponders looking great. 3 will enter, 2 will bump to the A. Here we go. We are clean and green. Uh-oh, Smothers getting it wrong in turn 2. Rooney going to take back over that lead. Whole field separated by 1.8 or about the length of a straightaway. It's James or Anthony and Charles battling out here. Rooney back 5 seconds now. Got to clean it up here a bit. And our second place car spinning out. Rooney reeling them in here now. 2.7. 140 down. 220 to go. Don't forget, boys and girls, at the end of the night, we still got our podium ceremonies to do. Top 3 in TQ. Great turnout tonight. 5 sets of medals, 1 set of ribbons. Charles dropping a new fast lap of 6.3 for himself. Both Charles and Anthony on a 36 lap run. Rooney back 2.6 at the line. Oh, almost puts it into the infield. Caution on the exit of 4. You heard it there. Uno momento. Up next, Ocala Bomber. TJ, Tim, Anthony, Matt, Brad, and Braden. I think that's going to do it, though. Unless Rooney gets really lucky here. He's back about 2 laps. Anything's possible. You can never give up. Apparently, Ponder's motor was pretty smelly and warm in that last race, so he was leading it. Could have lost it there. That is time. When you cross the line, you are done. Shut it down. Charles West, Anthony Smothers, you two are bumping to the A. All right, Ocala Bomber. We're going to take a pause for the cause here and blow the track off, guys. All right, boys and girls, we are going to need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. We have Charles out there. Anthony is in this race. Need Brad out there, unless he's in this race. And clearly Mr. Mike needs a volunteer for him. All right, anybody know if Brad Mallon's making this race? I know he skipped out in the last one. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get out there and check in. Jax, are you marshaling? Okay. Who else? I got Dylan out there. Thank you. Need one more down in the infield at north end. Looks like Deacon's going to go. Thank you, sir. Well, let's get one more out there. I need one more marshal in the infield. We need 3 in the infield for this one. This is an A-main. Thank you, Mr. Terry. So somebody's going to cover the front and back from the center. All right, drivers, I'm going to restart that clock. You got 1 minute to turn and burn. Excuse me, 1 minute 45 to turn and burn. Caution in 2. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, boys and girls, this is your first A-main of the night. Your top qualifier, 37 laps, 402. Mr. TJ Nolan's going to lead them off, followed by Tim Emery in second, Anthony Smothers third, Matt DeVries in fourth, Brad Mallon in fifth, and Braden Tover in sixth. We were close to getting them in order. It's all right, guys. All right, TJ, Tim, Anthony, Matt, Brad, and Braden. Gentlemen, one more time around here for my own sanity. Transponders are looking great. 4 minutes on that clock, guys. You're not going to win it on the first corner, I guarantee you that. Here we go. Oh, false start, guys. False start. See? Not going to win it on the first corner. All right, let's get him back in order. We're going to have to go one more time around and make sure Mr. Braden gets checked back in. Here we go. We're clean and green. Caution in 2, caution in 2. 1 on a side. I think that's Emery. That's impressive. Hard to do that. It's TJ and Anthony battling out here for the lead. These boys are shaking and baking. They're slicing and dicing through some traffic here. Emery's all over the place in front of him. Woo! Almost cleans out your leader. A lot of orange cars out there lately. Oh, that's going to give Anthony a little room here. Caution in 1 and 2, and we're clear. TJ back 2.3 now. DeVries 9/10 behind him. Braden back 2/10. Emery 1.9, and Mallon back about a lap here. Anthony just dropped a 5.7 out there. Oh, the 5.9, DeVries 6.0, Braden 6.0, Emery 6.0, Mallon 6.5. Pick up your leader to that orange and blue. TJ in that red orange, got the black wheels on it. DeVries, orange car with a couple of different color wheels on. Oh, he's up into the dust. TJ, give him a little love. Caution, go high into 1, high into 1, high into 1. And we're clear. $1:35 to go. Novice, you're up next. Come on down. That's Dylan, Ava, Daryl, and Ron.
Thank you, sir.
You can't find our leader out there. Oh, he gets cleaned out by DeVries. They're standing side by side next to the track here. Smother's still showing the way by 3.5 over TJ. Matt back a lap and change in third. Emery back 3.4, trying to get on that podium here with 40 seconds to go. Mallon down 2 and change. Was a 4-second lead. Now looks like it's down a little bit less after Anthony got caught up in a kerfuffle. 2.5 with 20 seconds to go. Emery had a 5.95 out there. Not sure if it was a hero lap or he spun around on. Oh, he helped out Mr. Mallon though. 5 seconds. Caution 1. That is time to cross line. You are done. Looking for DeVries and Mallon. And shut it down. Anthony Smother's going to take that one. 37.401. Fast lap of a 5.74. TJ with a 37.402 and a 5.8. DeVries with 35 and 405 with a 5.9. Emery had a 5.9. Mallon with a 6.3. And looks like Braden pulled off after about 20. Emery, you were 4th. All right, Novice, let's get him down and checked in. All right, boys and girls. All right, looking for check-in from Daryl Trevor and Ron Dolan. All right, should have plenty of marshals for this one. Ron, you're good to go. I need Daryl to check it in. Is he out there? All right, drivers, roll them off. You got just over a minute to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, as soon as Mr. Daryl gets in position, we'll get these guys rolling off. All right, boys and girls, your top qualifier, 34 laps, 402, Mr. Dylan Renning. Leading them off, followed by Ava Thrimer in second, Daryl Trevor in third, and Ron Dolan making his RC driving debut today, as far as we understand. So far, he's kept it in one piece. That's the name of the game. Because to finish first, you must first finish, right? All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go with your Novice A-main. And we're off and running. Oh, our leader's getting tangled up. Dylan turned in too early. Now, Daryl trailing Ava here a little bit down the straightaway. Back 1 second at the line. Dylan dropping a 6.75. That's a new fast lap. Ava also has a 6.72. Daryl just dropped a 7.0. And Ava coming out with a hero lap, a 6.4. That's the new fast lap of the round. Your leader getting tangled up with Daryl, and that's going to allow Ava to sneak by for the lead now. And turning it up another notch, Ava with a 6.3. Dylan just dropped a 6.4. 140 down, 2. 15 to go. Caution in 3. And we're clear. Traxxas modified. You drivers are up next. You start heading this way. That's going to be Deacon, Brian, Mike, David, and Charles. Oh, Ron's getting beat up here a little bit. Don't take that from him, Ron. Keep your head down, focused, and moving forward. Name of the game. This is going to be a good lap from Ron. 8.6. Nice. I think that's his fast lap. $125 to go. Caution in 1. Caution in 1. And Ron jumping the pipe somehow. $25 seconds to go for Ava. Leading by 3.5. Dylan's got to have a couple hero laps here. Oh, and Ava's tangled up. That's going to allow Dylan to go on by. Take a deep breath. Anything can still happen. The bell has not dinged. There it has. Ava's done. Dylan is done. Ron's done. Looking for Daryl. Here he comes. And shut it down. Dylan Renning getting back to the front there at the end. 34 laps. Ava with 33. And Daryl with 29 on the podium. We'll have Ron out there. It's his first race. We got to have him out there for a group photo either way. Great job, Ron. You finished your first night in one piece, buddy. That's the name of the game right there. Let's give it up to those kids dropping some 6.3s with the sprints. Wow. Moving pretty quick out there. All right, Traxxas modified. Let's get him down and checked in. Actually, you know what? It is time to blow the track off. Sorry about that. We're going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off. All right. Get Brian checked in. I think David had to run up back to the pit real quick. Got a couple of our novice marshals out there. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. You have 2:20 on the clock. All right, does anybody see Ponder? Is he walking this way? Let me walk back up there. All right. I'll give him his full clock here, but it ain't gonna be much longer. I need to know if he's making it or not. All right, still need marshals. Where are my marshals? Mr. Dillon is out there. Ava's out there. Ron's marshal is out there. Brian's out there. I think we should be okay with that. All right, anybody see anything up there from Ponder? Last call for David Ponder. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. Your top qualifier, 36 laps, 4:03, Deacon Quanstrom. Lining up second will be Brian Harden. Third will be Mike Raines. Fourth, David Coleman. Fifth, if he gets out here, Mr. David Ponder. And rounding out the field will be Charles West. One more time, drivers. Here we go. Three wide through turn 4 there. Woo, somebody spins out and gets collected. Oh, somebody going firewall deep, rolls it over. Caution on the back straight. Straight low, stay low, stay low. Low on the back. And we are clear. It's Harden, Quanstrom. Now Coleman, then Quanstrom, Raines, and Charles. Oh, Coleman putting the fear into, who is that? Might have been Charles. Still learning everybody's bodies here. For some reason, Traxxas is just going to come out with an unpainted body on the car instead. Or that option as one of the original releases, I should say. Coleman showing the way now with a 6-1. That 51 out there, he's got the blue and green on it. Oh, I think he just clobbered the turn one pipe. Yes, that was him. Harden right behind him by half a second. Charles slides up high in 3 and allows him by. Brian just said 8 wheels turn better than 4. Thanks, Charles. .230 down, 130 to go. Coleman, Harden, less than half a second. Deacon back 4.4. Rains back 1.4. Caution in 2, go high through 2, high through 2. High, high, high. Oh, we got Mayhem in 3 and 4. And we're back underway. Harden to the lead. Coleman back at 1300ths behind Deacon now. You heard it there, uno momento. Up next, Losi sprint. JP, Scott, Don, Kenneth, and Brian. .20 seconds. Battles for that third place on the podium between Deacon and Mike. It's 2 seconds at the line. Lead is 3.3 apart between Brian and Coleman. That is time to cross line. You're done. Brian and Deacon is done. Rains is done. Charles is done. Looking for Coleman to finish out here. And shut it down. Brian Harden taking the win, 37-4 flat. Coleman 410. Deacon with 36, the final guy on the podium there. Mike Rains with 36, back 3 seconds. And Charles with 33. All right, Losi Sprints, come on down. Get them down and checked in. No, we're blowing every 2 races. No, I just blew it the last race. Every 2 races. Well, let's get our marshals out there. Looking for a check-in from JP, Don, Kenneth, and Brian. Everybody else, well, Scott's the only guy checked in so far. All right, looking for our marshals out there. Got Charles. Deacon's getting out there. Need 3 more. We're going to have 3 in the infield and 1 on the outfield at the far end. Coleman needs you out there. Ponder needs you out there. Marshals, come on, let's go. We're 3 minutes into this one, and you guys haven't even got their high laps yet. All right, roll them off, gentlemen. All right, looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Your top qualifier, 38 laps, 4 flat. JP Parton going to lead us off, followed by Scott Quintel in second, Don Fender third, Kenneth McAuliffe in 4, and Brian Hopkins in 5th. Transponders looking good, gentlemen. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we're getting tangled up here. That's going to lead Kenneth out front. Oh, we got somebody upside down on the back straight. I think that was Don. Looks like it. Caution in 1, go high into 1, high into 1. Oh, somebody out to the beach. It is Kenneth, Scott, Brian, JP, Don, just dropped the 6'2", JP 5'7", Brian 5'9", Quintel 5'7", Kenneth 5'9". Battle for the lead was 3 seconds last time by the line. Oh, Scott testing out the inside pipe there and the ball cup strength. Kenneth coming down the back straight. He's got the flashy signage on the side of that thing. Leading the way here on a 39-lap run. Quintel back 3.7. JP a lap in 3rd. Brian trying to run him down back 2.4. And Don getting sideways on the first lap, or on his side. Trying to reel these guys back in here. Caution in 4, go high off of 4, high off of 4. And we're clear. Up next, Mud Boss 12 turn. Once again, we'll be blowing it off for this race, doing it every 2 races. Fast lap JP 567 for the race. Quintel with a 577. Hopkins and Fender both with 5.8. And Kenneth with a 5.9. Slowest fast lap out there, but he's leading the race. Now looks like JP taking over that second spot. Quintel having a little issue there. He's going to drop the 4th now. Yeah, might be something wrong with the car. He's pulling over. "24 seconds to go." "5 seconds." That is time. You cross line, you're done. Shut it down. Kenneth McAuliffe coming from the 4th spot. Got a little bit of help in that first lap. 39 laps to take it. JP with 37 in second. Brian Hopkins from the 5th to the 3rd on the podium there for him. Also 37 laps back. 2.9 in that 3rd spot. Don with 34 and Quintel off after 30. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to pause for the cause, blow the track off. Mud Boss 12 turn, get him ready. All right, let's get him down and checked in. Marshall, start heading out there, please. I see who's watching online. Jump in the chat. You're tuning in out there. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Who's your local track? Have people in England. We have some friends in England like to watch. They like to come over here for a holiday and hang out and run their RC cars for a little while and go to the beach or Disney or all that stuff. All right, let us pray that Mike has a transponder in this car that works this time. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. There we go. I guess he's throwing it around there. Roll him off. You guys good out there? All right, your top qualifier, 37 laps, 4:05. Mike Rain's going to lead him off, followed by Deacon Quanstrom in second, Daryl Traver in third. Marshall's looking good. Transponder's looking great. Here we go. Woo, Daryl getting up there in the loose stuff. All right, it's Deacon and Mike at the line by 5 thousandths. Deacon to the lead. And it looks like it's clear at the moment. Oh, Mike on the inside of him. These boys going at a great battle here. Daryl had a 7-0 last time by. Comes back with a 7-1. Oh, somebody's in the infield, and that looks like Mike somehow got down there. Don't know if he got helped. But Mike and Deacon been racing together quite a bit lately, so they're pretty good buddies. Now they're having a good time. All right, up next, short course late model A-main. You guys need to start getting around. Fender, McCullough, Parton, Coleman, Crane, Fender, Ponder, and Richenberg. We are going to need all hands on deck for that one. We need a lot of volunteers. We only have one guy that's going to be able to marshal that one from this one. So we are going to need 4 volunteers in addition to Deacon. So I'm looking for my super marshals out there, the guys who earning that RC Karma. They're also pretty athletic. This is going to be the big show coming up next. You heard it there, 1 to go. Deacon with a 6-0. Mike's got a 5-9 out there somewhere, and Daryl with a 6-8. That is time to cross line. You are done. Daryl's done. Mike's done. And Deacon's done. Shut it down. Deacon Quanstrom taking that one 37.404. Mike Raines with 36 in second. Daryl dropping his fast lap on the last lap there at 6.88 with 32 laps. All right, boys and girls. Once again, this is one of our big shows of the night. Short course late model. Come on down. Let's get them down and checked in. We're going to need all hands on deck for this one. I need 3 marshals in the infield, 2 on the ends. 8-car short course late model A-main. Once again, Deacon's the only guy available to marshal this one. We need all hands on deck. All available adult bodies out there. Super marshals. Thank you, Anthony. Once again, we're going to need our super marshals for this one. 8 cars. This could be a great race or mayhem. Thank you, TJ. Really appreciate it, guys. We got 3 in the infield. Still need 1 at the north end. Need 1 volunteer. Can't be scared of them. You're going to get whacked with these cars tonight in this one. Can't be scared of them. Need a check-in from Kenneth, JP, Coleman, and Fender. Don, that is. Slow them down, guys. We'll get you time here in just a moment. Need to make sure all my drivers are checked in first. And we get 1 more marshal at the north end. Thank you, sir. Well, I had 1 at the south end. Where'd he go? Who was sitting in the chair just a moment? Was that Braden? Okay. All right. Kenneth, check in for me, Kenneth. Still need 1 more at the north end. All right, drivers. While we're waiting for that superhero marshal to come on out here, earn some of that RC karma. We're going to stick 1 minute on the clock. Bring them up to speed. Roll them off, gentlemen. Bring them up to speed. Spread them out and give yourself some room to work. Once again, need 1 more super marshal at the north end. Uh-oh. Hearing something from somebody. I don't know if that's going to last, Richenberg. He sounded bad. I think it's your car. I'd double check and make sure either it's you or... I was sounding... Alright, he's going to make the wise decision. Unfortunately, you have to do that sometimes. I once again need 1 more marshal at north end. Come on, who's going to step up? Alright, guys. All right, boys and girls, your top qualifier, 42 laps, 4 flat. Mr. Brad Fender, your TQ is going to lead us off, followed by Kenneth McAuliffe, J.P. Barton, David Coleman, Bobby Jean Crane, Don Fender, David Ponder, and unfortunately, Mr. Kyle stripping the gears off that thing in hot laps. One more time around, gentlemen. Transponders are looking good. 4 minutes on the clock. Let's keep it clean. And we're off and racing. Bobby Jean and Coleman having a little spat there. And a good save there from Ponder. He checked up a couple times. Caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. Oh, Crane, and I think that was Coleman. Fender, maybe. Maybe JP. I'm still trying to keep the car straight here. Yeah, Don's in the white 99. That's right. Your leader, Brad Fender, showing the way, coming off turn 4, the orange and white. Coleman in the green 51. Caution in 4, caution in 4. And we're clear. Don Fender to 3rd, Bobby Jean in 4th, Kenneth 5th, JP 6th. Battle between those 4 guys right now for the final podium spot. And it looks like Bobby Jean to 3rd now, with Kenneth hot on his tail. Fender falling back to 5th, JP to 6th. Ponder trying to reel him in. He's about a lap behind him. Still got a chance to get in this one with a couple more kerfuffles. Fender making his way through the field here a little bit, having to pick and choose. He's got about a lap lead, make that 4.7 seconds on Coleman right now. So Brad on cruise control, dropping a 5.42, new fast lap out there. Up next, Buggy late model, start heading this way. Oh, your second place car tangled up. Caution in 3, go low through 3, low through 3. Leader getting into Kenneth there, and Bobby Jean up the second. Oh, high through 3, and we are clear. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. It's Fender, Bobby Jean, Coleman now to 3rd, JP back 0.8. Kenneth back 3.4, Fender behind him by 0.9, and Ponder back a couple laps. Fender's got a lead on the field here by 1 lap. Bobby Jean sideways, JP in 3rd, back 2.5. That is time you cross line. You are done. Looking for JP and Don to finish out here. Shut it down. Brad Fender leading it wire to wire, 42 and 4 flat. Bobby Jean up from the 5th spot to take over 2nd there with 41 laps. JP from 3rd, staying in 3rd when it's all said and done with 41 laps as well. Coleman, McAuliffe, and Fender all with 40 laps, and Ponder with 37. That was a pretty darn good racer, guys. All right, boys and girls. Buggy late model A-main. Let's get him down and checked in. Don't forget, at the end of this one, we still got to take photos. Oh, wait a second, guys. This one we got to blow it off for? Yeah, I think we got to blow it off. All right, we're going to pause for the cause here. All right, looking for checking from Braden. There he is. All right, where are my marshals at? Got one out there. Should have plenty for this one. Looking for Brad, Bobby Jean, JP, Coleman, Kenneth, Don. Let's see. Brad's in this one. Kyle's in this one. Sorry about that, gentlemen. I need one down here in the infield. One down here in the infield. Thank you, Brian. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. Caution and a four, caution and four. Dead car, guys. More than that. All right, guys, we got a minute's grace here. All right, boys and girls, we're going to get them in order here. Your top qualifier, Brad Fender, 41-4 flat, will lead us off in just a moment. Lining up second will be Kyle Richenberg. Third will be Braden Tover. Fourth will be Steve Vasquez. Fifth, TJ Nolan. Sixth, Chris Gronke. Seventh, Charles West. And rounding out the field, Mr. Anthony Smothers in a rent-a-ride for James Richenberg in eighth. All right, Mr. Braden's coming back out. You can get on up here, man. We'll wait for you. Braden, come on around. Get in the stand. Braden. Oh, it broke again? All right. Hand him off. I'm sorry, Braden. We tried. All right, gentlemen. Oh, let's roll them off in order. One more time around for my sanity here. Double checking transponder strength. Everything's looking like butter. 4 minutes on that clock, guys. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. And we've got a false start. All right, line them back up. All right, gentlemen, we'll try this one more time. And we're off and running. Oh, Vasquez is going for a gap that quite wasn't there. Oh, we got one in the infield on the front straightaway. Stay high off of four, high off of four. And we're clear. Gene in three. Stay low in the middle of three, middle of three. And we're clear. It is Fender, Richenberg, Nolan, Charles, Steve, Chris, and Anthony. And looks like Fender might be putting a lap on TJ there. That looks like his car to me. Fender's on rails. Oh, he drives in the back. Somebody pays the price. Caution in 2. Go low in the back, low in the back. Stay low in the back. And we're clear. Collateral damage there, and that put Kyle back a spot to third now. Caution in 4. Stay high through 4. High through 4. Anthony having trouble with that car. Something with the sensor wire, I guess. .220 down, 140 to go. Fast laps, Fender 5.4, Nolan 5.9, West 5.8, Richenberg 5.9, Gronke 6.1, Vasquez 5.5, and Anthony with a 6.0. Watch out on the front straight. Rooney was sideways in front of the field here. Go high through 1 and 2, high through 1 and 2. High through 1, high through 1. It's Fender, Nolan. Go low into 3, low into 3. Caution in 3, caution in 3. 30 seconds left. It's still Fender, Nolan, Richenberg. Nobody battling out for position there. Anthony in 4th. Chris back 1.8 in 5th. Charles behind him by 0.6, and Steve back another 2 seconds in 7th at the moment. Still a shot. 10 seconds to go. Go high into 3, high into 3. One more, Bobby Jean, behind you. That is time. You cross line, you're done. TJ's done. Looking for Anthony and Steve. And Steve's already pulled it off. Shut it down. Fender taking that one, 41 laps. TJ with 37. Kyle with 36. Gronke 35 in 4th. Charles in 5th with 34 along with Anthony. And Steve pulling off after 31 there. All right, boys and girls, I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We got to get to our podium pictures here in just a moment. So I want to thank everybody for tuning in, and we will catch you next Thursday, this coming Thursday, for Thursday Night Thunder on a fresh track. Don't forget, if you're in the area and want to get some practice on the oval, tomorrow's going to be a great day, at least in the morning. Get here early. Track will be pretty mint for an hour or two, and then probably dry off. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you later.